All right. I guess we'll get started. Away everyone. This is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. This is my first playthrough of it. Excuse me. I always forget to look at my hair. Well, not always, but usually. Um. All right. Let's start over. Of course, the camera isn't a mirror; it's a reversal, or it's showing what other people would see in normal life. Um, so yeah, let's start over. Away everyone, this is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. This is my first playthrough. I've been enjoying it. Um, yeah, let's boot it up in Steam. Um, Last time, we got more used to the idea. Um, well, first it was revealed to us that Hinako might be dead because of something we heard Rinko saying to Shu. We don't know how um, reliable that is, except when they had her take a breath and rest at a desk in the school. She went to the dark shrine and she got more used to the idea that she needs to let go of her memories. Um, so she's about to say goodbye to Shu in her memories of that, and she said goodbye to Sakuko and Rinko. And we found out that the reason that Sakuko has been calling her traitor, Uragimono, is because Hinako promised that Sakuko that she would never abandon Sakuko, um, which she did out in response to Sakuko's insecurity about such, since Hinako was the first friend she made. And of course, I guess if Hinako died, um, that would be abandoning her. We literally had to um, it's loud in my ears. Um, we literally had to. Oh, I can't think. We literally had to um, abandon Sakuko as she was crying, like behind um, a wall of like wooden bars, whatever you call that. Um, let's continue. I might keep this turned down on my end. We don't have anything to enshrine, right? Well, that I want to enshrine. Um, Faith is 60. Where is our health? It's up there. We've got a bandage. We've got one arade. Of course, we've got three ramene. That scared me. Press circle will not think you would do that.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
What was it? A bag? Alright. Are these things different? Place the Brainiac Hero comic.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Place the drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Apparently she hated us too. Or at least that's what we've been shown.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
The farewell party. You have no place in my future.
シュウ、リンコ。
She was in the bunny costume when we took a nap originally. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Onward, I guess. Go. We were just running about as it faded out, and then it's just her gently walking out.
シュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。 戦える数じゃない。
Are we running him? It's gonna put us right into gameplay. Is that a Silent Hills teaser reference?
あいつ私を追ってる。二人も
Yay! Benzos.
あいつから逃げたのかも。
Benzos. Nah. Oh. Thought it looked like a little onsen at first. Chocolate, chocolate. I don't know how the rest of the song goes.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
What's here? But I'm gonna. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
Alright. Hmm. Let's do it. I still want to go down this loop just to see. You'll come. You'll come. I think you can just stop. All right. All right.
馬にも詳しいのに。
All right. Let's take the benzos. Nope. I don't know why I thought the circle would get me back out of that. Go back to the Hokora. Wow, it's far back. Well, further back than I was thinking. We do not have a toolkit. Chocolate. Axe. Hold on. Yeah. What's up this way? To whoever find this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you. Help. Now let's go back to the Hokara again. Thought I heard rustling behind me. Thinking that's not good if I hear that. Alright. We've got 2 arare now. That could help us heal a lot. Let's get back to it. That pom-pom tail, the bouncing of it, it's just making me so happy. I got stuff from here, right? This is back there. Apparently switched right to the axe. Couldn't cancel that attack. couldn't get away from it. Got there. Weapon usage is significantly down, or whatever you want to call that. Antique comb. Bunch of backtracking. Well, whatever the next Hokora is, we can enshrine it there. It's not a big deal. Oh, let's go back. It's not going to take up too much time. Pretty sure we're going the right way. Ugh. Yay. All right. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Oh no, Emma. Okay. Safe for the detour. Oh, you have to hold it. Muscle it, you know. Hmm. Go this way first, I guess. All right. What peony do we have equipped? Or what omamori? I figured it was peony. All right, so we probably restored some health there. Back up and around, I guess, maybe. Toolkit! what's up here? Yes. Alright, didn't cost us any health. I like that. Ooh, we narrowly missed that. Oh, it got us. Ooh, that roll. Oh. Research notes on Hakkokso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakkokso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakkokso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. Kind of like White Claudia. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Anticone. Alright. No climbing up. Back this way. Nice. Nice.
抜けた。
Toolkit. Yokon. Okay. It'll take me back the way I want to go, I guess. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Who is he talking to? If it is Shu. Benzos. Yeah, let's take some. Felt like it healed just a bit more than I was expecting it to. Which awesome. Ooh. First time I actually broke. I need to be careful. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in Hokora after writing your wishes. Alright. That's far back. Let's just hold on to our stuff, shall we?
シュウ、リンコ。
Alright, shriveled aburage. More stuff to offer. And there's another Hokora, okay. Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. That was weak. Toolkit. Alright. Yeah, let's offer that as well. Yeah, let's do sanity. Oh, I could have gone for that one at some other point. Um, let's change costume just because I feel like it. And I am actually going to go to the bathroom because I have to go. Uh, I'll be right back. Um, All right, let's get back to it. Serious business. Her in the white outfit. Don't ask me why. It's just serious business. Ugh.
嘘。
I was wondering if I took the right path before, but no time. Oh, come on. That was unfair. That was unfair. I'm gonna have branching paths like that, then allow me to turn around. Does this buy me some time? Probably not. Cheeky benzos? That sounds bad. Where was I supposed to go? I'm sure there's a good answer to that. Maybe they didn't start me all the way back there? Come on. Had some mud water today, and that had cordyceps in it. The stalks growing out of her eye reminded me of that. I've been able to take my testosterone in a long while because I'm OT. I haven't been able to have the right needles. And between the doctor prescribing it and the insurance denying it, it's been a hassle. Yeah. No way to skip it, huh? Don't prompt me to change the action difficulty. It's already on the easiest. That's insulting. So at least I'm starting from a checkpoint, but if I feel like it's not sufficient checkpointing. They expect me to remember all this. I could cheat and look at the map, try to memorize, but I'd be horrible at that. So let's just go as if I don't know. Come on, run. This is a gate? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Benzos!
休憩
Well, you don't get a break, darling. Oh, can't get around him. Oh, come on. Benzos.
休憩
One. Yeah, there we go, Benzos. Come on, where was I supposed to go? It's bad that they make you look right into her eyes.
ちょっと休憩
It's kind of messed up. Trying to be aware of any branching paths. This way. I'd probably fade at this point. I don't know. I don't know necessarily what I'd do. Look at that sledgehammer head clipping through the ground.
これで終わりだよね
I sure hope so. Um, um, I think I want the bunny costume back. Made it far, huh? What's back up this way?
この神社
I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senninsuke shrine is.
サクコン家の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Alright. Remember what it does. I guess I can offer that as well.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Oh. O Divine Tree, discovered the 1,000-year cedar. Sakuko says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukimogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Sennin-sugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered United statue. What's in Chizuriya that we missed? Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy.
ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Are we gonna do it, or are we gonna find the sword? No. Probably not. Sword, sword, sword. Sword, sword, sword. I don't know. Just new wave singing of some sort came over me. Oh. Shrine time! Alright. I don't want to... Here, I do the divine water. Wonder if the story will return us to that cedar at some point.
さっきのあれ全部消えた。
Alright. That's not a path, right? Sure, there's nothing over here. Thought it was going to be another ledge we had to drop down. Thinking that was it going to be ominous or anything? This
ここ
way?
に繋がってたんだ。
Music stopped as soon as we turned, so I thought it was going to be glitchy. I thought that thing was a mannequin at first, but it's just a water pump.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
That's as much as you can shout? I guess she's not a big shouter. I'm gonna explore all the stuffs first. Benzos! 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 Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing reliance on such drugs. So, I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kuzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. It would be ki in Japan. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that was the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
You guess, huh? We'll see what happens. There's probably a boss fight coming up. That's why they gave us all the benzos. I guess. Gonna. Yeah.
シュウ、リンコ。シュウ。
A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? All right. For some reason, I have Alice Cooper's "Hey Stupid" in my head. I think it started because I was calling something I was doing
ここ
kind
か
of
ら
stupid.
先は大きな
in my
苦
head.
痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
はい。
Why is she going down? It looked like she was going down backwards. To me, for some reason.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
I think I want the original uniform again. Oh,
張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
hmm. It's some crunchy fire sound and stuff. Oh, I'm getting a call that I absolutely have to take. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, let's see. We have 3 arare, a toolkit, nice, a first aid kit. We won't need a toolkit here though. 2 ramune, and a bandage, kuzuti, yokon, and red capsules. Scope the area first.
行こうかひなこ
Who's over there?
はい。
Let's go over here first.
この壁なんか妙だ。
Even if you could read Japanese, even if I could read Japanese that well, I still wouldn't be able to make that out, so. I guess that means to our left, but I want to see what's over here. We don't have our lantern anymore. Probably not going to find a whole bunch of stuff going the other way in this place. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Bandage. More arare. Alright. That was a satisfying thud. What's out? That's probably where I came from. Yeah. Um... Yeah. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Anyway, maybe we should save now that we picked up that letter. Oh. Now. All right. save again. I forget what I picked up, if anything. Kind of feel almost like I picked something up. Yeah, we tried this door. Squeeze, Hinako. Start with the Naginata and then just slink all through it. We don't have to worry about weapon durability here. Here we go. Alright. Let's go back and save again. Trusty map that we're making ourselves. That sounds like a contradiction there. But I should be using that more. I didn't look to see if it was truly dead. It probably isn't now that I'm saying that. Let me try all the doors in this place. I want to get the perfection. Alright. Oh, it's not gonna stay dead. Oh well, small discount, so to speak, of health. I don't know what the right word is. Small dent in it. Sure. Alright, that's not gonna stay dead either. Alright, antique comb. I thought that was a gap in the floor at first. I wonder if by hitting it further you can keep it down longer. Probably not. I'm not gonna try. I I don't plan on sticking around to find out. Besides, I don't know the exact timer it runs on anyway. Lou. What was down that way? I need to go to the shrine to offer the antique comb. Oh. Oh, it'll loop back around. Round, round, get around, I get around. Round, round, get around, I get around. Um, oh, there's a door up there that I haven't tried yet. Oh, I have to go around it that way. Alright. And I think it is this area we couldn't get in earlier. Got nothing to offer us? Surprised that didn't hit the wall. Round, round, get around, I get around. Round, round, get around, I get around. Sorry. Or don't want to hear me croaking. I get around. That's probably only, like, arguably better. Um... I put my phone back in my pocket. I need to see stream. Alright. I unmuted myself, right? Yeah. Alright. Let me see. Hey Yoshio. Um, cool, you've made it to school. Okay, I thought maybe you would be further along than I was. But how's it going? Um, uh, it's this way. Arare. And we healed a little because we picked up a food item because of our Omamoto. Uh... yeah. Round, sorry. Oh! I can't hold anymore. And that means I got it off or something. I'm in this first area for quite a bit now. But it was my own accord, so I shouldn't complain. Anti-comb. That would help. Oh. What? I thought I got an Emma. 1 second. Sounds like someone's got some issues. Um... And that thing's back. Let's just run. Oh, Higashi. Where did we find that? Oh. Here. All this backtracking. All right. Maybe now we can progress. Whatever you say.
今参ります。
Whatever. Oh, good. It won't budge. Da 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 da. Now we're coming. I see you there. Bandage. All right. What do I want to part with? Um, yeah, I'm glad I cheated and looked up the thing to get an upgrade to the bag because it would be worse otherwise. Where's the Hokora? Oh, um, it's down this way. Yeah, let's just enshrine these. Sorry. Audio's bugging out because I'm on another floor. Oh, you. All right. Are we getting stronger? Where's the dried carcass? Here. Now we gotta run back. I know. It's sad, isn't it? Get some of that too. I guess I'll hold on to the divine water since we're running low on stamina, sanity stuff. Got caught up on stamina and sanity. I think I was gonna say stamina. Still no Emma. Alright. Let's get the bunny costume back out. I should be a little more surprised at myself how much I want to change between costumes. I bet there are already mods out, like giving her Heather costumes and stuff like that. Can't see anything. Hold on, let me check this other room. Yukon. Cool. Nice. I had low expectations for that. Had low expectations for that, but more so closer to when it was gonna strike. Uh,
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
how does she even know where to cut? she gonna wake up with that arm? Outside the Dark Shrine, I mean.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Next one. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Oh, Soul Siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack. L2 plus square. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with a fox arm will not reanimate. Okay. This is new. So, both of our weapons are gone, but we've got this arm. Okay. Oh, we can't beat the drum? A little sad. We could rattle the chains earlier, what? Because it's ceremonial, I guess.
ひなこ、よく頑張ったね。
I won't try the focus attack just yet. This is gnarly, for lack of a better word. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using Fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the Fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。この贈り物に
Pressing the wrong buttons.
働きを。死ね。
I feel like it could have had like a tractor beam pulling the soul out of the enemy effect instead of what it was. That's kind of like not so OP. There we go. I'm glad that worked. I guess I just can't pick that up yet. Oh! I can open them with the fox arm. That makes sense. Okay. Meanie. We can go back and get the arare. Open all the doors in this place. In this giant. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess there is a pooling, but it's as you hold X. You just need to pay more attention to it, and it's kind of harder to see if the arm is obscuring it. Ralph, it's getting a little ripped around the hem. Do 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 do. Oh, I still have those. Making sure. There we go. Wait, this wall. She was saying it about walls that look like this. Too bad. Hmm. Inari sushi. Inari sushi, it should be. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunikis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil in the Tsuniki family, that child will make their move. Omamori, Crow. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That could be useful. Get rid of the first aid kit when I get a chance. Down there. solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Oh yeah, silver noble sheen, mentioned before. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I hear you. Alright. Now I can go back. Um... Yeah, let's keep that in the items thing, although we'll probably forget to use it. Come in. Sorry. A song I didn't want to think about was on my lips. Oh, that did some damage. Ooh, there's glowing. Um, let's see. Here we go. That's only 150? Whatever. It's kind of amusing if I think about it. She has a rabbit costume on and a fox arm. Hold on. I gotta check over here still. Like this place specifically. Can't go that way. Alright. Oh. Oh well. Do 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 do. You want to go back up this way? What is up here for us? All right. Well, at least we checked. Imagine Foxarm wielding a Naginata, though. That would look so cool. The dagger, not so much, but. Let's go. Every day is a winding road. Get a little bit closer. Let's check around. Like, where are we even gonna have room to pick up anyway? But still, I want to check. Fox Mask, where are you? Um, Gustavo Dudamel, where are you? Like, where are you, dude? Where are you? It has her panicked expression displayed thusly. These aren't hearts, are they? Coming off the fox mask. There's something. I don't quite understand. Oh, duh, this is where we came from after we got the arm. Ugh. So, what now? Hmm. No. Wrong wall, anyway. It's not the wall I was trying for, at least. Well, I guess even if the door I was trying for is wrong to try for, that's still the wrong door. Or wrong wall. I thought wrong door didn't sound right, but I second guessed myself. Y'all, what do you need? You need something put in your mouth to unlock this? Or whatever you want to call it? No, we went up this way. So I don't know what now. We have no current objective to center the map on. Reach the second ritual chamber. Wait, what's over here? I have to go the other way around. Round, round, get around, I get around. Round, round, get around, I get around. No, I don't want to go this way. It won't bulge. So there's more, just how do you access it? Why are the lanterns, or torches or whatever, specifically laid out there? Wow, wow, wow. Why are all these like doo-wop songs coming to mind? I don't know, would you consider Beach Boys doo-wop? The Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys. Look like a man. Oh, down there. The whole point of the song being like, anybody who sings at falsetto was considered not manly enough by some. Whatever you say, dude. Ooh. Benzos! Acting so enthusiastic for something that doesn't heal very much. Still no Emma. That was rude.
されません。それが私のため。
It's Sylvian again. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I used one without meaning to use one, an extra one. Oh, come on. Can't even destroy it. Oh. Actually, we better go in here first. So. All right.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
I'd be screaming.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Ooh.
これで
Sorry. Bestial form. The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kuzu seal is full, use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. Use L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kuzu seal will deplete while you are in your bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Special attack. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. I wonder how to use that exactly.
身も心もあなたのものに。
Dried carcass. Take this in, not run too fast. Oh, we can't go back that way.
こっちだ。
Alright. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using triangle so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Alright.
はじめまして。
I won't remember. Ugh. Nice. Inching closer, 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 closer to the door. Um, that's powerful. Um, all right, let's remember that's there then. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Eh. Hold on, let me visit the Hokora and enshrine the dried carcass. It's the one down here. Run back and forth and enshrine stuff, I guess. Oh, I should have picked up Higashi first. So I can't enshrine the first aid kit. It's not every door can have goodies behind them. That worked. Yeah, let's use the first aid kit then. Such a waste, but oh well. Gotta remember to pick up. There we go. Oh. It's over there. Bandage. All right. All right. That's all of those. Gotta be heavy to hold that arm up. All right. Back to the bunny costume. That red blood on pink works well. White on white, translucent black capes. Back on the rack. Bela Lugosi's dead. The birds have left the bell tower. The victims have been bled. Red velvet lines. The black box. Bela Lugosi's dead. Bela Lugosi's dead. Bela Lugosi's dead. Undead, undead, undead. Undead, undead, undead. The virginal brides fly past his tomb. With time with dead flowers bereft in deathly bloom. Alone in the darkened room, the Count. Bela Lugosi's dead. Ooh. Bella Lugosi's dead. Bella Lugosi's dead. Undead, undead, undead. Undead, undead, undead. Undead. All right. Sorry, I had to do that detour. Um, Bauhaus. Dirty drawstring bag. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but it might still come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Nice! uh, do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! We got the Yukon. We got everything we wanted to out of this room, right? Alright. 1 second, got a sniffle. I've been muted this whole time. I was singing Bela Lugosi's Dead by Bauhaus and everything. Um, This is embarrassing. Um, no, I haven't been muted that long because I had to sniffle, like just a minute and a half ago or so, I think. Um, okay, I feel a little better about that. But I have to get medicine, so I'll be right back. All right, I'll be getting a couple more alarms in the next 12 minutes. Um, I'll be getting a couple more alarms over the next 12 minutes, but I should be back. So let's put this back down. Oh, using the cursor to click into the window. Oh, where do we go now? Oh, I don't need that song in my head. Sweet child of mine. I think naming it actually did something in my brain that made it less likely to affect me later on. So I will take that if that is so. That is great. Oh, now I can go down into that's or up into that southern place. That probably leads to the chamber there because it said the door wouldn't budge before.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひな子。
Oh, I wasn't aware we picked up one of those. Might as well draw an Omamori. Omamori. Bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I don't know if we should draw another one or not. We have enough to, and then still get an Omamori slot if we get an Emma. But, let's just wait. Interesting how she just has to open the door. Oh, we could defeat one of those things now. It has a hammer. Interesting. Probably should have used the bandage, but oh well. Not a two-way thing, huh? That feels kind of like a ripoff because the seal is even on that side of the door. If it weren't, then I would totally get it. Checking I'm unmuted. The rabbit ears.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。これでようやく。
Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. Ah, okay. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons such as the axe and sledgehammer have increased damage and the ability to stun enemies more easily. However, this comes at the cost of speed. Heavy attack. Triangle. Holding down attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Defensive stance. L2. While using focus, you remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. I don't know if that still has any relevance for us. Awaken. The Kuzu seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once it is full, you can awaken your bestial form. Alright, I have 2 cough. 1 second. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to undo the right click that I accidentally did on the mute button. New me. Is our third eye opened?
頑張ったね。さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Now let's try. Nope. So we only have the one place to go. For now. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Yeah, she said that thing about. There we go.
進むべき道が
Nice, nice. Let's enshrine some divine waters then. I think that was the wall she initially said it about. That isn't anything because that just goes downstairs. Thank you. Let's draw another Omamori. Omamori, Sakura. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Let's still rock rabbit costume. Ooh. Another one of those.
Dewa, 行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
So I had yet to share this theory, but I was going to share a theory. I thought of it while watching something else, like unrelated to Silent Hill F. I think her abusive father killed her. I think that's how she died. That might be part of why her mother said, "Don't go." In the beginning. In the very beginning. Awesome.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに見たくなかった。こんなリンゴ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。死ね。お前が憎い。
I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was like, these hits are not landing very much. And I just figured, just focus on going all in.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。週に近い俺だ。 せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
よくも死ぬを傷つけたな。お前が憎いに近寄るな。銃のそばから切れろ。お前が憎い平子。銃のそばから切れろ。銃の隣にいたいだけなのに、ずっとあんたが邪魔してきて。お前さえいなければ私はこんなに苦しまなかった。
Probably wasted that for a sake.
苦しんだ。なら私だって苦しんだ。ずっとリンコのことサクトのこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも私は次の生を
Keep mashing R2.
この機会を手放さない。次の生では自分の生きたいよ。
Oh, come on!
今日はあんたの嘘。
Shut up.
出たくせにずっと欺いてお前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Come on.
悔しいけどいなこ、今日は特に綺麗だよ。
Stop it. Stop it with your difficulty changing prompting.
知ってたくせにずっと欺いてお前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い平子。
I have to actually run after dodging.
いなくなれ。
Come on! I tried to dodge, and it wouldn't let me.
見たくなかった。こんなリンゴ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Ran right into the next thing. All right.
前さえいなければ燃えろ私の怒りの炎で私たちの世界からいなくなれ
苦しいんだ。なら私だって苦しいんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、サッコのこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きる。
Finally.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひなこ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Plucked wings. Anything for you. Ugh. Ripped back, but no seal and no fox arm. And presumably no mask as well, right? Still blood down the arm from when she was tossed about by that fog monster.
間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん、
久しぶりね、ひなか。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making a long list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Kinuta Jinko. I've read that part. Oh, it's a new drawing. Junko always told me that her Nechan, older sister, always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Okay. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. this is what happiness means to me. Walking in the garden. Um, I'm like, did the paths change on us or something? But I think I remember having muscle through something. Oh. This is interesting. Time to wade, or swim, or whatever. Second, I have to sniffle. Allergies. Alright. Oh. Cursor click. This way? Here we go.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人もう待ってて。すぐ行く。
Where can I go here? Benzos! No reason I'm calling it benzos, or at least that I thought to call it. Not, purposely why I'm calling it that, but the reason I thought to call them benzos is because of Stranger Things. Alright. I'm gonna keep the same costume. Looks freaking awesome. Ooh, back at you. Let's save it for the sledgehammer. I like this thing. Too bad the axe broke. But I feel like I'm good with the sledgehammer. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. I have the MTHFR gene mutation, which, among a bunch of other things. Um, Makes you very rejecting of vitamin B6. Like I remember taking a B complex one time that had it in it, and I was just irritated, more pain, and just so irritable. I I was actually looking at these things called kind patches. There are different kinds of things you apply them to your skin, and different kinds of different ingredients. And one had vitamin B6, but my mom, who ordered them, was saying that she looked into it, and it's a really, really, really small dose. Um, so I'm gonna be looking into trying some of them, I think, but I need to look up some ingredients of two different kinds because it's like plant extracts, and I want to make sure there aren't any contraindications with drugs I'm taking, medications I'm taking. Um, However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Bondage. I wonder if that word is actually in French. Bondage. Bondage.
また私を惑わすのか。
It's a new variant. Toolkit. Nice. Crowbar. Crowbar. A crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. I should have said that in her voice. Well, my voice, since, I'm not trying to do her voice. A crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Potentially deadly. Oh no. Gonna sniffle again. Uh. So, I've got a problem in my life. Upcoming. I gotta go a whole week off of antihistamines. So that includes not only my Allegra D, this is for allergy testing, I should clarify. Um, so it doesn't hide results. But I take Allegra D 24-hour daily. But I also take hydroxyzine for sleep. And I can't, or I am going to have trouble sleeping not being on that. And that is a little, daunting when you have mental health issues that require you to be well rested throughout the week. And I don't really have many alternatives um, for hydroxyzine for a sleep aid because I'm already on a bunch of antidepressants. Well, one antidepressant and no, because one is an antidepressant and an anti-anxiety medication. So I'm on two each, with one being a combo. Um, so three medications total. I'm talking about. Um, anyway, I'm pretty high up on those in doses. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. And psychiatrist was out of office, but the nurse at that practice who was in office said, "Have you tried this?" And I did. It didn't really do anything for me. Um, so she's like, since it's only till beginning of next month, we're we're halfway through January at this point. Um, I'm gonna leave this question for psychiatrist when she gets back in office. I don't know when that is, but I'm hoping we can figure out something because the allergy place did suggest that maybe I could experiment with an alternative, like work with my psychiatrist to find an alternative um, and try to experiment before that week has to come up and I have to go off of it a whole week. But I'm thinking I should just get like melatonin or something. Um, See if it has any contraindications with anything I'm already taking. But I forgot that I thought about melatonin. Um, oh no, no, it took the sledgehammer. Are you kidding me? And I just used the toolkit on it. Mmm. That's messed up. Ah. I haven't used the crowbar really yet, but I'd say probably that or the baseball bat I would have been fine with discarding, but not the sledgehammer. Ah. Mm. It just uses toolkit on it. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Hold on. Yeah. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Oh, is this like a manifestation of her father? A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko, swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. I didn't know that word, Onusa. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. My nose, my nose. All right. Oh, OBS. I accidentally resized it a bit. Um, it's fine. There's a lot of padding on either side of the screen anyway, so it's not like it was going we with the screen. That's a way to describe it. Um, it wasn't resizing the image of the screen. There's tons of space on the sides. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Maybe not. There. Oh. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Do your thing. Took 9 hits. Yeah, it's short. Not a fan of short. I want my sledgehammer back. Just part with it, Ryan. Just part with it. Alright. That was an okay managing of short, I guess. Omamuri, Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Ooh. I want an Emma so I could equip that. Maybe switch out the peony for, what was it, the bear? Um, no. Crow. Benzos. Bondage. You step in and I do too. Alright. As long as I actively think about how short it is. Almost sounds pathetic. Like a dog that's been wounded or something. Okay. Let me search around here. Alright. The search is being rewarded. Oh. I think I'll need to save soon and procure some supper. Probably go out somewhere with my mom and get lunch meat while I'm out.
早く家に帰らないと。
Three-wheel truck. Steel pipe. All right. Nice.
This ここは侵食されてない。
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひな子。清水ひな子。
私は。
I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. Kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Oh, let me see. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest.
覚え
Sounds
て
like
さえ
Toy
なかった
Story.
のにな。
Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. What if Fox Mask is Kotoyuki? Sorry, I'm getting a call. 1 second. I have to go put the garbage out, so give me a couple minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Now I'm back. All right. Thought I heard a kid's voice for a moment before I turned back into the park. Felt the stress of that. It was, and like, what should have been a release of tension was like an explosion of tension when it died, because like I was feeling the tension welling up in me all of a sudden. I was just starting to process that. It just became a thing that I could do. Processing it. Anyway. Here. Benzos. Benzoios. We got a toolkit. It's not as cool because we don't have a sledgehammer, but still, for what we have, it's good. Oh, wait a sec. Dried carcass? I need an Emma, though. I don't know if I've only found those at the Dark Shrine or what.
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
Chocolate. Mm. There we go. It went down here. Yeah. 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 Thinking of Penelope from SNL. Yeah. So yeah. It's nice that it comes from the rooftops. Like the mannequins. He's out hell too. Is that 8? Short. I have to remember, it's short. The crowbar is short. Sorry. It's dried skin on my lip. Arare. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but how do I have room for that when I don't have room for other stuff? Don't get me wrong. If I'm seeming so distracted, I'm thinking about the fireworks that go off when you smile. Don't get me wrong. If I seem like light refracted, I'm just too busy walking. Something like that. Across the moonlit mile. Once in a while, two people meet. Suddenly, for no reason, they just pass on the street. I forget what follows that. I need to hear that song again. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. That's awful. The chocolate, I guess. Dried carcass will be worth more.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Here we go. I could have just not picked up the chocolate, but or not picked up the, whatever it was. Um, but oh well. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. Yeah. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, that's gotta be Kotoyuki's mother addressing Kotoyuki there. And Kotoyuki is probably Fox Mask. Might as well save it, that thing. Do we want to change costume? I think in this one. Yeah. Something in the air. I don't even like the Pretenders much, but that song is wonderful, and I discovered it very late in life.
お前たちの仲間にはならない。
These sick? Ah. Oh, we have just the tiniest bit of weapon left.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Sure, let's use the toolkit on this. It's a pretty good weapon, even though I don't like its shortness that much. I can work with it. That I certainly can. All right. Another toolkit, nice. That was 6 hits. But that was with the crowbar. Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on. Saved not too long ago. We have to get the toolkit again, and we have to defeat that Faces monster again. Oh, it auto-saved.
相棒もうすぐだ。
That works. Ooh, that connected. Stuff. Could have used benzos. Oh. Let's go back to the shrine. I'll keep the white one. Again, I'll search around, see what's going on, and I just realized I put my phone back in my pocket so I can't see stream. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 6 hits with the crowbar. Alright. More are they? 10 of them. That's nice. I didn't check the fullness of this path yet. I'll be left with just the baseball bat. All right. Search around the place. All right. I saw a flash of something for a second. I was just checking the home side of things. Now I gotta check the not home side of things. All right, let's do this. Are we in her nowhere?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
All right. All right, this is feeling more like a Silent Hill game already. Just something like that. Hmm. Yeah. Is there anything that we could have enshrined that we have? That was just like strictly, or even that we're used to offering. Antique comb. Yeah.
これってお供え物？
Okay, one way, but I'll check it anyway. There's propane inside, but no tube. Is it a puzzle? Bloodstains. Who did this? Maybe it's not. Almost looks like it's ladled out of thing, but I guess not because there's some stuff up top. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Uh, yeah, let's just let that go. Ramune. Yeah, just let that go. They're crossed out. Ominous photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. That's cool that has the drawing of her face in the background. Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph could be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. What writing? I want to backtrack. See all those halls I didn't get to see before. Stuck. Oh, here. And then maybe we can pick up some stuff. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh, sorry. Hit my phone.
このくぼみ何か入れるのか
Steel pipe? Sure, I'll take it. Used to be a calendar here, I think. Obviously for you to pick up, so you could shine it, after so many times of asking that same question.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. I should have continued breathing. Or should have, yeah, inhaled and then continued. Can't open it. Alright. It looked like something I could pick up, but I guess not. And where was the ramen? Oh. Forgot to enshrine the dried carcass. I was so sure of its purpose, but I lost track. There we go. Eleven out of a day. It's locked. I didn't try down there.
Siren! そこにいるの?
Calendar. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Okay, so I can put that up.
この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
How do I open this? Alright, calendar. There we go. Hung the calendar on the wall. What? Oh, this is
私
creepy.
のうちどうなってるの？
I love it. Mess with me. Mess with me. Probably gonna flash black and then appear right in front of me. The lights turn back on. Omamori. Otter. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Yes! I think I'll do that one. She got stuck. I made fun of her. And that happened. You know, let's use up this bat. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Eight with a baseball bat. Let's take some benzos. Here, I'll just take one benzo. I haven't used the singular before, I think. Bye-bye the 11th Arare. I could have just used it. I have tons of divine water. All right. I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. I've been going for a while, and I need to figure out supper. Yeah. Let's call it for tonight. Tomorrow I will be on. I got started so late today, I had to push it back an hour. But I do want to start streaming around 1 tomorrow. See if I can actually pull it off this time. Be returning to Cyberpunk. We're setting up for the very last bit for that path. So I'm excited. Yeah, put this back down. I have to remember to put it twice down rather than just once down. Which means I have to put it twice up, but oh well. So yeah, Cyberpunk tomorrow. And then I'll figure out a schedule beginning of next week. So thank you for watching, everyone. As always, if you like what you see, please feel free to click follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and I upload the VODs on YouTube, and they are forever. The highlights on Twitch are not, but I truncate the beginning of the highlights to match up with when I actually say hi and everything. Yeah, tomorrow Cyberpunk, and we'll continue with Silent Hill F next week, presumably. And also Higurashi no Nakakoro next week. But I'm Regulus Pastor. Until next time, Wale!